Hey everybody, Vape here. Today we're back at it with another vintage. Hello Snow. Sadly we won't be able to. It got damaged naturally, so yeah. But it is what it is. We'll be sorted, no worries. The funds have not run out yet. So, without further ado, let's just jump right in. Ooh, hiccups. So here we are. My OBS is being weird, like the whole bottom section just looks entirely different. That looks more like... remember. So here we are. Same spot as last time. Oh. So yeah. Words. Lurkin. Ooh. Oh, you're gonna have a blast. If you need any hints, I'm more than happy to ask. I'll give them to you, but only if you ask. So I won't just be giving info all willy-nilly. Okay. So you can see. We got some damage here. Hey, Slater, hello there. Have you been trying to contact you about your phone's extended warranty? Ah, should have. Ah, where's your emails or your letters, man? I needed that. Need to replace it now. Yep. So what we're looking for, we need. Okay, let's update the list, right? So now this is the springtime list. Now I need to update to our summertime list. Summer time 2. This is summertime 2.1. Okay. So, what are all the objectives from the last list? We need to build a vineyard, a greenhouse, and a map room. And of course, chisel the cat. Okay. Just pause time so we don't accidentally die. Number 1. Make a vineyard. Did I skip? No, I didn't. Vineyard. Make a greenhouse. Almost done with it. We've been collecting a lot of glass, so that's just almost needed for the construction now. Make a map room. A map room 14 by 14. Yep. 4th objective, chisel the cat. Sorry if I hit the mic. Number 5 on the list. Fix furnace. Fix furnace, and then number 6, like a bit of an optional objective. Hey, Junk! Doing some lurking, I see. Oof, it's like cold, and then it's hot here, and then it's cold, and then it's hot here. So I was wearing a gown, now I'm sweating. Yeah. So we need to find a black hole. That's the side objective, because black hole has a good chance of spawning fire clay directly below it. Also, we need it to make coal coke. Generally, any kind of coal would be nice. So let's run off in a direction. Okay, what do we need? I'm running off in a direction, not even knowing what we're still missing. No, wait, didn't we really make all the bricks last night? Or last time? Now we're just firing them. You're fired. I'm out of food. Yeah. I forgot about that. Hell. What direction shall we explore off in today? Let's go diagonal. Let's go some northwest type action. But specifically going from this section, because we always go up and then there. Now we're going to go straight from like here. We need to keep our eye. I didn't install that one mod, damn it. I forgot there was a mod I wanted that lets us like search through all of our little marks. Our little points. Hey Alex, how do you do? There's some chickens here. I've been down there. I remember this hole. I fell down it, like right through here, and then I like, wee! And then I thought I died, but then I survived somehow, and then I'd like burrow my way up. Good times. That looked like clay for a second. If I was black coal, where would I be? Unless we make our way, right? Because, case in point, right? Go over here, because we found it, like there. That's where we found our first bit of brown coal. So, wouldn't we find more here? Okay. We're gonna be persistent hunters. See, there you go. So I have no armor on. I could just sit back for a bit and then we can just spend some time. Okay, screw it. Change your plans. Change your plans. Okay, we're gonna return home. Make ourselves our full chainmail. Iron chainmail. Not steel though, we're not that rich, but we'll be there in time. To make our steel chainmail. Then wait, can I, does it say steel firing? Yeah. Does it say anything about that I can switch over, like mix and match? Is that a thing? Oh wow. Oh yeah, let's see how much faster our flax is growing now since we fertilized with a bit of saltpeter we found. Look at that, that's going up. One of them actually doubled up on. There, this one doubled up on. Unless I make a ridiculous amount of plate molds, then... Because we got all of this done, because we actually have coal coke now. I forgot we installed the mod where we can reuse our steel. Hell yeah. Do we also have all of these filled? $49 iron ain't bad. Oh wait, there's something I also want to try to make. It's called temporalite ingot. Made from temporal. Oh wow, thanks. It's like a temporalite dust to make bits of temporally unstable metal coated. In clean bits of temporally unstable metal. What the hell is that? What the hell? A bunch of strange rusty metal springs. were very sturdy and hard to break, but also temporally unstable. The purpose that they have in the bodies of those decaying creatures. What the hell am I going to fight to get this? I choose life. I choose life. So, how many... Okay. So, here... That we can't do any with except to make a... Yes, yes. We don't plate. We could make plate. What's that, though? What's the difference between those two? 1.7 damage. Percent per check. Damn. It's actually about the same. Just guessing it looks different. Went from that, which we can use to make iron chains. So we want that. Because minimal walk speed penalties, but also still pretty good durability and protection. So that's gonna cost us a nice cozy, oh nothing nice about it. 6 there. 6, 9, 11 more there, so 17. We need 14. Oof. So that's 28 ingots. Okay. So how many ingot? I'm just going to do ingot molds because I could actually, this iron plate is going to be very useful in the fact, is there any baking happening? Mon smells chocolate. No baking. My brother made mince, but he ate it all. He was quite hungry. He's a skinny guy. He needs it. How many ingots molds do I have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then I'm pretty sure I've doubled that. So then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So make 20 ingots. So now that's going to take a bit. But, ah, no, I messed up. No, this is not going to do anything. I put charcoal in there. I need coke. Charcoal's not going to do schmack. No, I said schmack. It's fine. However, let's quickly... I think I'll put you on the ground, can't I? Sure. So in batches of 4, how many am I going to need? 7. And then a lot of smithing is needed to be done. You know, I just realized we can make sturdy leather now. Chain. So that's what we're going to do to help the auto thing come along. Because I am not interested. So we do that, get a lot of it done, and then we just do auto. I could maybe do some baking. Okay, so with the autocomplete, we don't get any bits back. But let's continue with autocomplete. Well, I actually say that's a fair trade-off. We don't get the little bit of iron we usually would get back, but it auto-completes it for us. I dare say that's actually a good trade-off. See? Problem solved. Now, I don't have to forge the shitty chains. But we still get stuff, so works out. Maybe a health hammer. I don't know if health hammers can do chains, though. I know they can do plates and work out blistered steel and iron, but... Oh wow, that's like barely hot enough. I've never... I don't know, I've a lot of phlegm in my throat today, sorry everyone. I never really had any issues with maintaining temperatures with my smithing works. Have I played more yet with the new specs? I don't know. And then autocomplete. So we just need to do this till we're out of iron, then we'll have enough to make our armor, and then with armor, we're a lot harder to kill. So that means we can explore more dangerous stuff with less worry. Go attack Snow's archives. And then yes. I'm a bit annoyed with myself because I got a bit curious, and then one of the... Oh, you're not done yet. Like a video about it popped up, and I was just so curious, and I'm a bit annoyed now. But like, I didn't see too much, so I'm also still happy with that. All I know is it's just this big ass like chamber looking thing. That's all I've seen. So whatever the hell that is, I'm not too sure. And all I know is it's also underground. So getting to that's gonna be fun. Just thinking. Oh, so apparently 1.22 is going to be coming out in about 2 weeks. I walked into that fire. I'm very excited for all the new systems that are coming in. Quenching, and like the new smithing, the whetstone that doesn't look all that useful but kind of useful. It gives you a small attack bonus. Like, nothing crazy. I don't really know if it's worth it, because it eats a lot of the durability unless they change it. 2 weeks, oh man, yeah. Kick ass, we're gonna... I don't know whether I should set up, like, different mods. Like, of course we're gonna add, like, because I'm gonna do, I think, Season 3 after, like, 1.22.1 comes out, so it has some time to sort out the major bugs and all that. And then give also time for mods to update and all that goodies. No, get your ass back in there. Thoughts. I'm doing a thunk. There's a lot of, like, I'm just thinking about really random things. May I have, ooh. No, but it'd be nice if it's in, like, but in reality, a lot of you guys are not in SA, so I don't mind having a bit of ping. I'm used to having a bit of ping, so it won't bother me. But having 100,000 ping, I kind of draw the line there. So I don't mind if it's in Europe or some, like, middleman country, but just as long as we don't... Oh, no, give me that back. As long as I don't have 1,000 ping, 100,000, or 1,000,000 ping, I'm happy. Because it is ape. Asking for... I'm sorry, I can draw my lines. I draw the line at, like, 400 ping. There you go. Those are my demands. I was about to say, how are we not starving? Okay, let's just leave that there. Going on lunch break. Oh well, that's... Okay, so we need to make lanterns and stuff. Can I just, like, chow down on some honey? Meat, absolutely rotted. Grain, still pretty good. To do 4 pies, how much grain is it again? It's like that for the base and then that for the covering. Making 5 pies, so. These are gonna be primary vegetable filled pies. We're gonna have 2 per layer. And then we're going to do grapes. Beautiful. I do need something in the meantime so my guy just stops yelling at me. Okay, so while our oven here preheats, let me quickly grab a bowl. We're gonna chow down some honey. We're gonna just, like, slurp down liters of honey. Grape and turnip pie. What do you mean? Oh damn. Honey restores a lot. 600 a liter. Don't you love the sweet flavor of a turnip and honey pie? Turnip and red grape pie. Come on, you know it's your favorite. Don't lie to me and the people. One, two, three. Grape. Bam. Knife. Pick up. 1, 2, 3. Grape. Bam. Bam. Pick up. 1, 2, 3. Bam. 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 Pick up. Yep. It is the best. Simply saying it is the best ever. Turnip and red grape vegetable pie. Get out of here. You're not getting a pie. I think I really should renovate the kitchen. I need a bigger oven. I need like cutlery spots. I really didn't think in the long term. This is a good starter kitchen, but in the long term, it's not that nice because I don't have spots to put like saucepans and cauldrons and the cat. How would I imitate such perfection in a just one block chiseled form? So if I count out the pixels, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16. So a cat's like about like 1.5 blocks. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. The head is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the ears are 1, 2, like 3. So 24 plus 8 is 32. So like a cat is like exactly 2 blocks big. Well, if I want to make the chisel as close as I can, like adding that detail, like that's easy, but like where it bends like that, that's gonna be hard. If I put my thingy there, can I just... Okay, so we're not allowed to do that. I'm sorry to tell you. Just, okay, nothing. Just critical error. No mod. Okay, so you're not allowed. Okay, so that was the computer's way of saying no. Wow. Good to know. Apparently it was just too hard to handle. I don't know. Peter says no. Yep. I love Little Britain. And I keep forgetting the one guy who acts disabled and then does the most crazy shit when his friend's not looking, and then when his friend starts looking, he acts disabled again. Ugh, that was just a land of wild. That is Little Britain. That's the best way you can describe that. And then what is that one? Fat Fighters with like dust. All you need is dust. Okay, so I got scammed. I had 6 of these. At least the pie's done. Yeah. Ah. Well, that was payment for my hubris, thinking I can craft while iron chains are about 650 Celsius. Can't believe I thought I could do that. Like, seriously. You forgot to pay your AI check. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna. Is that L or AI? Because like I love to think that there's like an Alex text. So just the L text. No, what's wrong with you? Why are you half health? Binding. Wow. Jeez. Jeez. Scared? Hmm. I'm trying to think. I'm not important enough to require taxes. What do you mean, L? You are important enough to require your own tax bracket. You are in your own tax bracket. The L tax. No, it just sounds like you're an owl. Ooh. Do you think an owl would make a great detective? Because I know all the right questions to ask, like who did it? Who was it? Who died? Woolaloo. Ah, good times. Can't believe they nerfed my guy. Like back in Age of Empires 1, that guy was saying some random things, and now he just says woolaloo. Last time it was like "Wale lalo," and like all random stuff like that. Okay, well, the world itself scammed us out of 2 or 4 iron plates or chains, so Jerry, what are we going to do? I'm taking those back. Nope, that's mine. Bad Jerry. You can have the sword. So I just need some dry grass, and then I can construct a new one. Okay, so we need 200. Was it 400? Hell yeah, exactly. I'll keep one on me just in case. But now all the calculations are just like out of like nowhere anymore, so I need to redo all the mental mathings. Okay, coke. Who put the coke in the oven? Now it's gonna explode. Okay, well, let's get that to jumpstart. We're at 1,000 Celsius. More. Come on. 1-1. 1-2 electric boogaloo. How much do I need? 1-4. 1-3. Pretty much just get it to its max temp. There you go, you got enough assistance. Chain, bangalang. Chain, bangalang. Maybe a redo of Moria wouldn't be a bad idea. The only sad thing in a game about dwarves, not a lot of like manual forging. I'm gonna start referring to those games as a click and craft. That's right. You don't do it yourself, they just click and crafts. I'm actually thinking, right, for season 3, I'm going to get a whole bunch more mods that specifically make the game even more realistic. Like, not like water, like you need water and stuff, but like reduces this crafting as much as possible. Like the crafting from the crafting, if you understand. Just pause that really quick. Let's get that, I think. There you go. Okay. Making chainmail once again, cause we got scammed out of like 8 ingots worth, now I think about it. I keep pressing E. You're about halfway, okay. Hmm. At the very least, we're not hurting on iron. Thanks to the one thing that we found that absolutely saved us. Wait, after this batch, I need to go quickly start up the next batch of tier 3 refractory bricks. Now I can see this hammer was still made when I was using like flax or like leather strips or hide strips, whatever the hell we were using to make bindings. Technology has far evolved since then. Ooh, I need to make a steel hammer. I forgot about replacing my old hammer with a new hammer because of hammerness. Hammer time. Not even use my axe yet. How funny is that? It's fine. I've learned my hubris. So anything I can do with this? No, I doubt it. Okay. How much should we actually lose? I'm a bit worried now. So this is already pretty decent armor. Not nearly as good, but this is most definitely a lot better than what we've been, like, not wearing. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons today. What's up? Oh, F5. I'm pressing literally everything that's wrong. Okay. So we have 5. Next one we can make is that at 6. And we need that's 9, 10, 11. So I need that's for that. That's for that one. Then 11, which is 22 more ingots. I don't have enough right now. I don't even have enough. I would have, but look at him. Look at that fancy man. I just realized how much meteoric iron did we have in season 1 to make a whole plate armor of meteoric? Because I don't have nearly that much. No way. I only have 19 ingots. Damn. I was loaded. I can at the very least. Okay, let me go put this coal coke back. Get a single piece of that. I can at the very least make my legs. Because, you know, wait for that to be done. Get that to its workable temperature as fast as possible. See if we can get a steel ingot also done. Come on. Get you hot. Come on. Almost. Ow. Shit. Now I need to look for a hammer. That's a hell hammer. No. There you go. Steel hammer. Oh, I forgot how annoying it is to make a hammer. Oh. I didn't think about doing that. Forgot how you can mess with this. So I can just do that, and then that again, and then we just split off those end bits. Hell yeah. Okay, speedrun, this thing is almost cold. Okay, go. I think we made it. Oy. So we can at the very least wear 2/3 of some pretty decent armor. Why aren't they stacking? No, it's my pie. Now you, I'm gonna need one of those. I'll just use these iron strips or these non-iron bits. Damn. Oh, does it also scale? Does it scale to... Oh, I think it scales the head durability as well. Nice. I'm just genuinely worried about getting scammed out of resources. Like, it looks like I'm looking into the sun. That's how hot this thing is. Yeah. I could wear that as is, but I'd prefer not. I'd rather wait for some iron to be freed up and then do it. Yeah, two types. We have what? Crystallized rich magnetite and then hematite. Ah, astronaut. When do we get carrots? Ooh. Oh, damn, we haven't even grabbed from our beehive yet. Okay, so now we do that. Open. Now we extract all of you. How do we harvest you? Okay. Put it all in there. And then just scrape it off with a knife. That ain't bad. Hell yeah. But now you can see we got 25 from that, but this over here is where the honey's at, okay? Watch this. Like, yeah, they want to eat me, but it's fine. Also, duplicate. Shit, why that scared me? Hey, leave me. I will punch you. Watch me, I'll punch bees. It's fine, for the time being, I'm gonna grab those. I don't know why they duplicate. I think that might be worth one of the mods I have, but hell. The orc chad. And then, yeah. Oh, cat, you scared the shit out of me. Now I'm gonna make some candles. What's that special mineral we make? It's called the Molly Buckhopper Chocolosis. A lot of lead to a little bit of copper. This is a really good resource to make your lanterns out of because of how cheap it is. Oof. My leg is dead. Now I'm gonna try and make copper nickel. But we don't have any nickel. Like, look at this, a ridiculous amount of. Well, let's see, actually, mead. So as a 1-to-1 comparison, strong mead we get. What the hell? The pigs and raccoons have to do with mead. What? Who's feeding this to animals? It'll take a while. Oh, what am I doing? Nah. I was gonna go up, get the bucket, and make thingy, but I wasn't. Like, you know, squeeze it down with my fruit press, and then that's a faster way of doing it. Bro. Like, I'm most of the way through, so why not? My guy's eaten a whole pie already. So I can make... Ooh, oh yeah, we can wax the cheese. Longbow. Candle. So, oh, we got I'm pretty sure we have a chandelier, don't we? Okay, what? Light level 24, jeez. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is this. In a cooking pot, we take 3 wax plus the linen fibers or flax fibers. We can make a fair few candles. That's not even including all of the other wax we have in storage. How are you looking? Soft. Okay. Oh, first bit hardened. I can't take you out. You're hardened. Oh, let's get those back on. And then we also need to upgrade these. That's going to get a bit expensive since they need lanterns and heat. And also, damn. We clear quartz plus molybrocolocus with specifically brown cloth. No other kind. Specifically brown. Made from logs and weak tannin. No, that's tannin. Oh, do you dye it in tannin? That's interesting. Wax. Holy shit. We have enough wax. We still have 63 slots empty. There's a 12, and then there's a bulk plate mold. There's this one. Nah, I'm good. I think I'd rather just do this one. Ah, but look at... Is that specifically fire clay? I'm gonna put this all back. I doubt we have any flax, do we? I got 3. I can make 3 candles. What is the exact 3 candles gonna do? I'm not too sure, but we can do something. Okay. After this, so now all my plans are but in out of whack now, because now that we actually already had everything, I forgot we did that. So now everything's just a bit ape. But that's fine, nothing wrong with going ape. So we're gonna make the full armor. There. That's all hard. Okay, now it's grabbable. I'm pretty sure 200 degrees Celsius like iron ingots would really burn directly to the touch, but who am I? I'm not an expert in heat. That's right? Just 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so that's 22. Need about 6. Because they also have slight heat to them, so it's going to go even nicer. But I don't have patience. These are the only 2 items I do not handcraft. Plates and chains. I will handcraft literally everything else. That even includes anvils. Those who know anvils are a bitch. Maybe for shits and gigs, I might need to do a steel anvil one day. I like how everything's turned out. Actually, you know what I've been doing to get some good inspiration for builds is I've been looking at some of those Minecraft builds, and then I'm so why did I do that? I didn't need to do that, but it's fine. It's because they actually make some pretty decent inspiration, and then I can like change them however I need to. Like add more storage rooms, expand it out to add the extra facilities this game gives us offer. Got some pretty interesting plans in mind for next season. Does tin have any other purposes now I think about it? Silver solder, lead solder, tin bronze ingot. Solder. Like and subscribe, folks. Give it to 900. Hell yeah, that'd be actually kick-ass. If we can hit 900 before, let's say June, the month I was born. If we can hit 900 before June, that'd be kick-ass. Yeah. I feel like this will be the year we break 1,000. Hello, I'm new subscriber playing my game while I watch you in the background. Hell yeah, welcome, welcome. If you have any questions, I'm more than happy to ask. As you can see, I've gotten at least a smidge far in this game, so. But also, welcome, welcome. You're not getting scamming me again. Started playing about 8 months ago. Actually love this game. I bought a laptop just to play. I know, this game is so kick-ass. Oh, how long have we been at this for? I've gotten this also a fair while ago. Just like, yeah, a long time ago. But I've had absolute blast with it. Love the smithing in this game. Just love it to bits in general. Can't wait for 1.22 though. That's going to be exciting times. We're almost done. It would be done a fair bit ago, but the game crashed when I tried to craft with semi-hot chains. Not allowed to do that though. My hubris. Waiting for it to be stable. Play it on a server with another. Ooh. Ah, thank you. But yeah, I've also been on a server with a couple YouTubers, or the tubers. Those guys progress fast as hell though. I used to think I'm good at games, but damn. First day I'm off. Like next day, these guys already have like iron, steel like coming soon. I was like, geez, what in the hell? But every time you play it, you get better and you get better, and the next thing you know, it's like bam. Next thing you know, you just hell. I'm immediately at this stage of the game. Just love figuring stuff out. I think chainmail is also a really great armor because it provides ample defense, but really few negatives. So. Yeah, I progress pretty quickly, but I'm still learning every day. I know. Like most of the time, I think I know everything, and the next thing you know, it's like whole bam subsection I've never seen before. Like, oh yeah, you know nothing. I'm like, oh wow. Like, oh, this game pulls no punches. That's something I weirdly enjoy about it. I have like making this chain stuff down to a fine art. I just do that, then I have complete the rest. Yeah, last chain. We're gonna cool them all down, slap them on a gambeson, and we're gonna go do some jazz. Although my nieces and nephews always ask, "Am I playing the other block game?" Yeah, I love it because I've technically played all three of the popular block games. I like to say the trio of blocky. Um, in the sense where I've played modded Minecraft on the channel, love that to bits. Then I played this on the channel, as of course you can see, and then I played Hytale, and they're all kick ass. Like people like saying, yeah, the Hytale is like different Minecraft. This is like discount Minecraft or like other kind. Like they each have their own beautifulness to them, and I love it. Okay, so now let's see what the armor looks like. So, okay, before, okay, after. I look very grey. But hell yeah, it's done. And then that is going to go over to our chiseling setup. Ooh, it's nighttime. Ooh, Christina, I want your thoughts on this. Played other games for years, haven't touched this since. I know. I wonder what's your opinion on this beautiful thing? Yeah, they're all separate and pretty awesome. Yeah, they are. There, so if you're wondering what this is a miniature model of the whole castle that we live in. You can see, there's the house, there's the smithy we're just in. That awesome is this. No, this is actually you can do this straight from vanilla. Like this is built in. This is the chiseling system. But I have a mod that adds to it because like that's from This is from vintage, but this one is from QP's chisel or chisel tools. And then you can do literally all of this in vanilla. That's what I love about it. So I always make it a habit to make miniature models of everywhere I live. But now you are going to get put off to the side there. Well, then you get there and then you also get upgraded. So yeah. Okay, so this is the castle. There is that section is the smithy. There's the back room for storing our molds and our ores. That is the tannery. There's the butchery. There's the mine. That is our little like smelter setup where we cook all our jazz. There's storage room. There's the castle itself. Then over here, this our little windmill, but that's more over there. I'm going to redo all this so it's more accurate to block. This is our barn with all the animals are, which is all the way over there. It's really hard to see, but there it is. And then yeah, on our to-do list. That is pretty cool. There's a tabletop game mod. Have the QP, yeah, they always have, yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't know there was a tabletop mod or tabletop games mod. Let me check. I'm actually very curious about that. Just net if you have a friend. No, I'm a searching table. Uh, vintage mods. A Mad Crow glider. What are you? Just like a reskin for the glider? Yes, yes, it is. A tabletop. I'm just looking through it. It's always so interesting. Like it's always so cool to seeing how like all the cool like jazz we can see from all the different mods people come together. Back to it. I'm getting distracted. Tabletop, you said. Tabletop. Nothing. I'm like, It's not showing. Oh well. We'll find it later. I really like how everything's turning out. Is that what it's called? Do you know the mod's name by any chance? Okay, wait. So, thoughts. So we're gonna have the map room. Maybe there. We need to set a path over there. We're going to have our greenhouse there. I think I'll move the vineyard. Okay. Oh no. Ah, that's fine. No worries. Yeah, autocorrect doesn't like anyone. Maybe because this is the farming section, right? We can have the vineyard and the berry farms over here. We have the path going there and then path up there. It's like a knot. That's what we discovered. A Viking. Then there's our smelting section. Need a path. We need these crappy andesite ones. Oh no! I know this color. It's gonna be autumn soon. After autumn, it's winter. No. See, there's some old remnants of where we used to live. Oh wow, that flint spear has seen better days. Look at us being all dripped out in kick-ass armor. So, walk speed 91% because minimal penalties. Increases our hunger rate, which isn't too bad. Range accuracy and healing effectiveness. Ah, reduces the healing effectiveness. Interesting. I'll need to heal less while wearing this, so it's fine. Ooh, reflectivity very high. Yes, I can attest to autocorrect hate, lol. Yeah. Autocorrect like no one. Oh, so I remember, we want to go off this way so we can try and find coal. Because if we find coal there before, we can maybe find more. Yeah, it's called Tabletop Games. We're playing it on the last update. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm also playing on the last one. I'm playing on 1.20 because 1.21 doesn't work well with me. I literally can't play anything when on 1.21, so I've just been opted out to skip it. The auto struggle is really, yeah. I need to also pick up flint while we're out. I should not have brought all of these andesite road tools, but I can make more, so it's fine if we don't keep them. So let's run here and see if we can find that trader again, because we lost them last time. Ooh. Apparently, oh, it's 21 points. I was like, how is it 0 degrees Celsius in the middle of summer? There's granite. Nerd. Okay, don't call a rift nerd while you're walking right next to it. They don't like that. I might need to make like an Excel spread list, because everyone keeps asking. Some people ask what mods I'm running, so I might make an Excel spreadsheet of all the mods. Holy What I might need to do is because I've noticed my health, my hunger, like went down like rapidly. So I'm gonna have to take this off, and I'm about to go in combat. I just like slap it on. I'm going south. I'm going the complete wrong direction. When did I turn? Or maybe I caught that before I just ran into a... Ooh. Maybe this was like fate. I don't know. Never mind. None of these are ready. Ooh, and some slate regions. Accidentally found peat. Huh. You don't see that every day. Holy shit, this is a pretty big white marble vein. $902 markers. Stick to the mission, man. Stick to it. Don't get distracted. Back in granite territory? Granite, I think, yeah. Tell you it's almost winter already. Been in this world for almost 2 years. Started the first year, or second year now. We're in our second year. Say it like that. Some wolves. Prefer to avoid a fight if possible, but I will fight them if need be. Aha, I was about to say, are those edible? And then look at the name. Nope. Something with death in the name generally isn't edible. You know what I just thought of? Why don't they name all poisonous mushrooms just something related with death? So you just immediately know. I know indigo milk caps are good, but golden milk caps aren't. Regular milk caps are good, though. So then why call it something like the other ones? Almond mushroom, that's fair. Fly, those are deadly. Even with the greenhouse, I don't think it would be hot enough sometimes. Jeez, I know rift activity is very high, but you can chill, my good sir. I'm not going anywhere. I actually am going somewhere, but you know what I mean. Many opportunities for you to try to kill me. It's fine. I am so surprised I didn't fall into a hole there. I've been here? Again, I'm thinking about it. We will save the map room for winter, because making miniature models and at the same time making a huge building to house the miniature model is actually a good way to spend the winter. It's a chick. I think it's cool you do that. Most kings back in the day had one. It's how they play. Yeah, it's exactly the reason why I have that to plan. Apparently I have the mind of a king from like the 18th century. This is good. This is good. Well, I think it also looks cool in general, so I don't mind it. Oh, I got a maple seed. Fruit tree spotted. Oh yeah, I smacked my elbow. My pear tree, my pear trees, and my one yellow apple tree should be done. That is not a fruit tree. I've been scammed. Keeping eye out for coal. Should be almost here. Jeez, we went far. Thought that was a mountain for a second. If we start running like diagonally this way, it should take us directly to the spot we need. Oh shit. I'm ready for your ass. I have faith. This is a call. There's coal in this cave. I know it. I feel it in my bones. Disappointment. My bones lied to me. How does one execute their own bones? Get out of here. Did a muzzy just bite me? Nothing. How far are we? Jeez, we are. What the hell? I think a muzzy bit me. Oh. Okay, we're back in Sensen. Quote, yes. What are mosquitoes? Vampire larvae. Ooh, okay. Let me get some dirt so I can build. I'm gonna too many blocks, but just enough. Okay. Wow. Muzzy, or an Aussie, because Aussies get bitey when they have too many beers. Is that true? I did not know that Aussies get bitey when they have too many beers. Ooh, that is some silver right there. I don't really need silver, so like something I have a lot of, but I don't really need it. Bountiful, ooh. Ow, from where? From where? Oh. What is this impossible angle of attack? Oh, lol, nah, I just randomly made it up. It's mostly not similar. Fair. Careful, you can't make up these random facts, Chunk. It's gonna ruin your integrity as a random fact sharer. Try and keep your facts simple yet factual. Oh, hello. Dude, stop it. Ooh, there's a dead guy. Ah, he broke. Cloth pile. The hell happened in here? Oh shit, is that cabbage? Nine extinguished torches. Ooh, fire clay, shit. Never seen silver outside of quartz like that. Okay, now I'll... No worries. Yeah, I have a couple of vents like that near home. Raid incoming, yes, tell us. They're coming from the sea. It'll be really, really nice coal. Ooh, you can't go wrong with saltpeter either. Hell yeah. Okay, now everyone knows the old saying: where saltpeter is near, coal is nearer. That's the saying. Trust me. Hello. Battle stations, yes. Was in charge of this. Who was in charge of the spike traps? Alex, that was your job. I saying you didn't do the spikes. Red is red. Yes. Hey, Snacky. It's been a while. How have you been? You don't fear me. I am invincible in my suit of chainmail. Now the question is, what's further down the pit? Oh, he is. He is further down. Hello. Good day, Moops. How you doing? Not me. I'm a really... I've been crazy, but when isn't... Yeah, fair. How do you do, everyone? Didn't get enough dirt for this. Actually, wait, before I use all my dirt, I need to make sure I can have enough dirt so I can get back up. Oh, hell. Damn, this armor's putting in work. You got one extra piece. No way that's coal. No way that's coal. Nope, because it's 10. Ugh. It keeps going. What is that? There's that guy. Okay, what is this? Oh yeah, you can stay down there. Nickel, I need nickel. I was talking about needing nickel. No coal, but you know. You just have to stop looking for it. Yeah, fair. We've been over this. I just must not want it, and then I'll find all of it. Okay. Hello, everybody. I just been told by my producers that I need to explain the game. So, everyone, welcome. This game, this lovely game, is called Vintage Story. For those who do not know, Vintage Story is what I like to call it adult Minecraft. Don't say phrasing; it's true. So yeah, so pretty much what this is Minecraft, but a very realistic. But the only thing that this has to be with Minecraft is that it's a blocky or a voxel game. That's what this is referred to as. So yeah, if you guys have any questions about it, I'd be more than happy to answer. And then yes, grab that. I'll just find like that. Yes. That looks kind of scary down there, so I don't really want to interact with them. Imagine the stuff you'd give, though. Nightmare, ooh. This is a steel sword doing nothing to this guy. Dude, can you come over here, please? Come on. So yeah, a good way actually I want to before I forget. Okay, so he can give 0 to 1 temporal gears, 1 rusty gear, guaranteed one of those, 3 of those, and 0 to 2 gold bits. But yeah, so this one thing I like to say about this game of how complex it is. Let's put it to this: that it has a built-in wiki, right? This is just for guides, right? It has a subsection for everything, blocks and items, and then guides. Like game mechanic, steel making, coke oven, weather, accurate geography, pies, cheese making, which I'm going to be getting into soon if I'm lucky. Brewing and distilling alcohol, dye making, round storage, leather making. Like you gotta, 4 steps. Get your raw hides, soak them in lime water or diluted borax for 24 in-game hours. Step 2. Oh, okay. So then step 2, remove the soaked hide and craft the items into a grid with a knife to get a scraped hide. Seal the scraped hide in a barrel of weak tannin, which you get from oak logs or acacia logs, for 4 in-game days. Step 4, remove the prepared hides into weak tannin, place them into a strong tannin for 4.5 days. At this time, the hides will turn to leather, with larger hides yielding more pieces. Yes, and then you have the small hides. So you got your tiny hides, your small hides, medium hides, your large hides, and then your huge hides. Huge hides, to my knowledge, can only be gotten from bears. So give the most, but at the same time, dude, stop running that direction. Don't play dead. All know you're alive. Come on. Just be in a spot where I can hit you. Yes, yes. Hell yeah, temporal gear. No coal, but nickel. Need some more stone so I can build up. Yeah. Yes, listen to our resident man, Alex. He knows what he's talking about. But that would be great. I feel like this year is the year we break 1,000. Oi. Okay, so you see that bar in the middle, right? So of course, in this game you have nutrition. Nutrition won't negatively affect you, but it affects you in the sense in where the better your nutrition, I know nothing, I will admit to. um but yeah, so in with your nutrition, that will determine on how much a bonus health you have. You have like a set amount, which I think is like 10, and of course the higher your nutrition levels, the more health you get. And then this is your sanity bar. When that hits 0, did that just go down? Oh wait, I'm not, time's not frozen in this menu. But yeah, so when your sanity hits 0, you get sent to the place called the Rustlands. I've never been there personally because I'm quite a sane individual, as you can tell. But yeah, so it's gonna be interesting. Maybe one day we'll just go in there for shits and gigs, like just have nothing, just go insane. Because there are a couple, like the lower you are, from what I tell, the more insane you get. And then there's some other factor involved, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Oh, good enough an excuse to get some more tin. How much did we get? We got about 7 ingots worth of nickel. My sanity is subjective anyways. Chunk, border. Okay. So Chunk, how's your nice house inside of the Rustlands, eh? I don't need zinc, I need lead. Zinc's good. Might need to I don't need silver. I have a lot of silver around my house. Have I smacked it though? I've not smacked it. Let me smack it at the very least so it gets marked on my map. Tin, nickel, zinc. It should be there. Bit disappointing, but overall it was a good little trip. Take the armor off so I don't get the 9% slowdown plus the food drain. Which way do we, oh, I remember. We ran past it. The entrance is over yonder. Up there. I kind of screwed myself because I don't actually have any blocks to get up there. So let me go down here. Get some nice nifty little bits. And then when we're up top, I'll actually show you how you would start the game. So, I love doing this as an example, but Minecraft, right? Doesn't really help with the Minecraft allegations, but it's fine. So, with Minecraft, how you start your games is you wake up middle of a forest, find trees, beat the living shit out of them with your fists, and then get wood, make crafting table, get a stone pickaxe, mine stone, make a stone pickaxe, and then that will eventually get you to iron and all the goodies. So pretty simple, pretty straightforward. So nothing wrong with that. But in this game, you wake up middle of a forest if you're lucky. Most of the time you're like in a mountain for some bizarre reason. Okay, we're alive. Yeah. And then you wake up, go find yourself. First thing you need to find is either a loose stone on the ground, like but a hard one. So it's either granite, flint, or andesite. Like for example, yes, we take this andesite bit. Where are they? The granite. To put that down, then you go in here. Now you're in the nipping or the kipping. I call it kipping menu. So you have your let's see, that's a hoe, I think. That's I don't know, it's really hard to tell because the names usually appear down here, but there's a spear, that's a shovel, there's a knife, that's your axe head, there's your hoe. Then that's a grindstone wheel, that is a tool head for a road, and that is a whetstone. That's from a couple mods I have. And then you literally, yeah, let's make a knife, because that's the first thing you, here you go. Axe, hoe, knife, shovel, spear, grindstone, road tool, and a whetstone. So knife's the first thing you'd make. So you literally, like, chip it out of the stone. Then you get the little knife head. You mix that with a piece of stick to get your first knife. That knife you use to get cattails, and those cattails you'll use to, cattail. Those you get to use to make your first bits of storage, because when you first spawn in, that's it. That's all the inventory you get, that little bar. So then you make your first bit. Hand baskets will give you 3 slots each, and you can hold 4 at a time. So you have these first 2 rows available to you. I have some pretty decent backpacks, each give me 10 slots. So I have pretty good storage capacity. And then, yeah. Then you do that to get your stuff. Oh, wait, do I have my helmet on? I do have my helmet on. So yeah, it is always pretty interesting. Then, of course, to get into metal, so you're stuck in like the flint age, I like to call it. Or you could say Stone Age. I'll call it Stone Age. So then you need to find yourself clay of any variety. There is blue, red, and fire clay if you're very lucky. But fire clay is pretty rare now. It used to be quite common. Oh, it's a rabbit. And then you need to literally form out your vessels for storage. Ah, so you were chasing me. Didn't have my arm on. That was not good. And then these rusty gears are your like main form of currency because there are like couple traders scattered across the land. There's rabbit. All the different types of stones. You need to find bauxite, which is a nice red one. If you have colorful maps, that's what it looks like if you need it. That's for later game items like making, what's it called? I'll tip my tongue. Cremation furnace to make, so you can make steel like what I have here. Very expensive, but very, very worthwhile. And yeah, so the game is so complex. I love it. It's going to go through a new update soon, which I'm actually super excited for, where it's going to rework some of the smithing aspects, which I love, add fishing, and add a new form of mechanical power. So right now we only have access to windmills, but now we'll have access to water wheels. And they're slower than windmills, but however, they're more constant than windmills. So it's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure there's gear ratios and all that jazz. So it's going to be a fun time. I don't know. Some of these caves are kind of crap. Then, of course, seasons as well. You can see up top that we're kind of in summer. Seasons are pretty... I need you, so I can't even be mad at you. So yeah, and then back to the demonstration on with the different ages. Anything? Yeah, you go. Okay. So pretty much how it works is something like what you just saw. There are little bits of the metal above ground. So to get into it, you first need copper. So you need to clay form a anvil or a hammer mold, a pickaxe mold, and a crucible. So you need to do is you run around for a little bit, picking up all the tiny bits of copper you can find. You need about 40 of them to get started. Use those to make a pickaxe and a hammer. Then use the pickaxe to mine it. Then use the hammer to break it down into usable bits, and then you throw that in the crucible. And then you cook them down into, then you can get ingot molds if you want. I usually put them in ingots and then cook them and then heat them up in a forge so they're usable. Yeah. And then after that, then you can start getting into alloys like tin bronze, bismuth bronze, black bronze. Then there's iron, meteoric iron if you're lucky. Same stats as iron, just like twice the durability. Then there's steel, of course, titanium. Pretty nifty stuff we can get into. So it's pretty cool. Damn, this is a nice big node of lead. And this game is very, very easily moddable, so if anyone likes that kind of jazz, which I have a couple mods here. So the mod I have overhauls how the tools are made and how you maintain them, but it's a lot more expensive. But it does, in the end, give you a lot more bang for your buck. I like it. Mods are fun. For the time being, I think that's good. So now how do I get out of here? That means up. Beautiful. Or nothing. I was so excited for a second. Like, I'm not disappointed we got lead because I'm gonna need it to make a whole bunch of plates so we can make a whole bunch of lanterns. But I was kind of hoping that'd be coal. Because if you're wondering why we're looking for coal, so we can turn that in our coke oven to turn that into coal coke. And fun fact, so coal coke is a very high burning but fast burning fuel source. It burns about 1,500 Celsius. Neither did you after that rock fell on your head. Yep, that was actually sand. So do like sand everywhere. It's not nice. Borax, sure. Book is too rotten to write in. Can I read it? No. What can I turf? Dry grass, easy enough. Rice. Damn it. It's not rice seeds. Rice is one of the best. It is the best. And it's equal in grain to spelt. Saltpeter I need for that. I don't need. I need to clear up some room. I have enough of that. Borax, sure. Clear quartz. And it's regular quartz. So that's clear quartz. I kept that. That is sandstone. I don't need. There you go. Cleared some room. Hopefully we're lucky and we find there's more borax. I already have it marked on the map, so I don't really need to get more. Well, I don't really have to worry about borax, because if we go over here, so you can see this everywhere we've been, all the little marks are where we have explored and have loot marked. If you look up top here, all of these white pickaxes are quartz or borax. Like, it's no, that lower section's quartz, but they're borax, some quartz there, borax. But yeah, so we're pretty sorted, but coal we can't. And for those who are also wondering why I can't use charcoal, which I have a ridiculous amount of, apparently charcoal is classified as a type of coal coke, but not as cool. Because it uses wood and not a coal instead. Here's a bull. Don't get too close. Rice, baby. Dum bum dum bum. My vanilla rice. I'm running to all these different rocks, seeing if there is any exposed coal. So black coal will be first place, but brown coal I also won't say no to. My apologies. Lost my composure for a second. Damn. How much lead is here? Come on. Come now. This was like dirt and in like pretty decent biome. And it's also like apparently accurate like temperature. So the higher north you go, the hotter it is, and the further south you go, the colder it gets. Come now. You know what would be nice if all of this would be coal instead of lead. That would be absolutely superb. Because where did we find our coal originally? What the hell is that? I'm 90% sure there's a meteor under there. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Come on, Bauxite, don't you fail me too. Some fish. Some chickens. What the hell are those? Some ruins of a forgotten civilization. Yeah, and I thought that was a snake. Some spiked milfoil. What the hell is milfoil? Now what area is this? This like a lime? It's a bit, see look, it's whiter than sand. So what are you? This is chalk. Limestone, hell yeah. That's good to know we have some limestone not too far from us. It's not what the hell is this? So this isn't... Okay, what in the Looney Tunes ass is this? I'm afraid to answer that one. I forgot what I even asked. You get a freebie. I want to go explore that now, but like how Looney Toony is that? For food, we got even more rice. Forage, we got sticks and flint. Well, I'd say no. Oh, wow. Loose meteoric iron, the civilite, and there's another one over here. This one's a lot smaller, so we'll start with this one. Oh. How low can we go? What temp does meteoric iron melt at? Actually slightly cooler than regular iron. That's interesting. So it's a 2x2. Intriguing. Just a random bit of quartz. What would be really cool is if there was like coal right next to this. That'd be a cool one. So, unlike regular, okay, so how, okay, well, there's game air, if anyone wanted some air. Ooh. So, regularly how it works is ores are going into bits. So here, it has like this. So you get your ore chunks, then you use your hammer to smash them down into their ore nuggets. So 20 nuggets turns into 1 ingot. But the cool thing is meteoric iron doesn't follow that same principle. It's a 2-to-1. So 2 of these to 1 meteoric iron in a bloomery. Hello, welcome back. Oh damn. Jeez, it just keeps going. Ooh, hell, blue clay. Oh my shit. God, get away from it. Ooh. What the hell? Is there another one? Oh, there is. So now I can make a amaranth pickaxe. Makes it tier 10 tool. Only a tier 5. What the hell? Oh yay, dimensional rose, they want to eat reality. 20 ingots you should give them that. Yeah, spot on, yeah, exactly. I always get so happy thinking I found coal. There's so much lead. Can I get like 93 unleaded, you know? Oh, wait, I forgot what I was going to do. I was originally going to get dirt so we can go explore that Looney Tunes ass thing. And yes, that's what I'm calling it. I could just dig into it. There's stone paths. That is actually quite deep. Ow. I'm very... Really, was that it? Was that genuinely it? No, we patched it up because we were never here. That's exactly how it used to look. Don't question it. Yes, limestone, yes. We found... So I have all the major stone types. So there's limestone, there's bauxite, there's sandstone, there's andesite where I live. I have granite also close to where I live. Still looking for periodite, whatever the hell you want to call it. Okay, I will do it, good sir. You will not be in the land of the living anymore if you try to attack me. Not a threat, this is a promise. I'd say the two most important ones out of all of them, actually you would need 3. Bare minimum 3 stones you need. Either a hard classified stone like granite or andesite, lime or chalk, so you can get lime from them, because you need that for a bunch of recipes. Or, and also, what's it called? Bauxite, for bauxite related activities. That's it, okay. One thing that always limits me to making steel is bauxite. Bauxite is such a pain in the ass. Right. Come on, stone. Ugh, not stone. Coal, where are you? Ooh. I need you. You have a chance to get a lot, and I mean a lot of flint, because we need that to make... Let me just punch this so I know where it is. You're not far from steel in that area. Yeah, not really. You got your lime, you got your bauxite, and then by the bauxite, it's actually andesite, so you're pretty sorted. But like I already have steel, so I really don't need to worry. Oh, oh hell yeah. Ah, I wish I had my things here. What the hell's that? Okay, salt. It's not a drill. Hey. Bad. Jeez, no manners, these guys. I can mine some right now, but I'm gonna come back with some plugs from the quarry mod and get a huge chunk of this stuff. Crush it into salt. Salt can be used for a whole bunch of things. Ignore that. Hell yeah. Correct. Isn't a pickaxe probably needed for science to get a drill? Yes. Wait, what? Oh, you're not. Hey. He didn't die. Okay. Now I'm gonna M plus H so I can pause time. Salt cave. Am I at the limit? No, I'm not. There it is. Okay. So I know where the cave entrance is. Because knowing where salt is and knowing where its cave entrance is. A little tip for anyone that wants to start this out. If you want to mark where ores are, or also mark where their entrances are, because it will save you a lot of hassle online. Ah, this conglomerate, isn't it? Leave. You wish to die. Do you wish to die this day, boy? It's fine, you shall live, because I don't have the inventory space to carry your goods. Okay, I know I said I needed lead game. But I need coal a hell of a lot more than I need lead. Oh shit. No, I need some potatoes. We could do some chips. Ah, snow. I have bad news. I'm sorry. Snow, I'm sorry. They don't exist. Ah, this is a hard truth we almost face today. Potatoes do not exist inside this game. I know it's a hard one. Shit, there's more. Yeah, now I'm very confident there's no more. Eh, eh. Holy shit. I see now how we had enough meteoric iron, because apparently the region... Leave me alone! It's everywhere! No, not the potatoes. I know, Snacky. I know, it's a terrible time. Ooh, trader. Hope this trader sells me like 100 coal per rusty gear. Go on lunch break, and we'll go talk to the trader. Ah, good day, Tyrone. Creosote tar. The hell? Cement? Powdered cement. Or concrete. Yeah, cement. You are one funny... This guy wants a single steel ingot for 3 years. Are you funny? You are hilarious. You got stuff in this game I've never seen. Yeah, if you want to ask questions, I'm more than happy to try to explain them if I know. Look at that. That's one wild looking thing. You have 4 different stone types all together. I should make it back home. Got a lot of good stuff, but no coal. He's a mod mad. No, no. I don't think like many things in here. Not as bad as SJ, of course. Yeah, I'm close though. I'm close. Jane has like a handful more mods than me. So you can't make coal, or you're looking for black coal. Yes, yes. So I have more than enough charcoal, but I'm specifically looking for black coal or brown coal because you need that to make coal coke in the coal oven. Okay, so home is back that way. There's home. So we're there, so we're gonna kind of like do a loop around. This lead, it's haunting me. Thank you, game. I'm good on lead. Thank you. You don't have to worry. Oh, you will eventually, for the sole purpose, I think to my knowledge, the only purpose coal coke has is to make copper make copper nickel. Because you can see, even though it smelts down at a pretty low temperature, nickel ingots smelt at just slightly above what charcoal can hit. That's a weird name, copper. Yeah, it's just an alloy of copper or like raw nickel, copper raw nickel. Yeah, so what is this needed for? I'm not too sure. It's needed for like, oh yeah, the rods is needed for a whole bunch like the end game, like night vision masks and teleporters, that kind of jazz. Cause it, that just hit. Wow, are there two of these things next to each other? What the hell? An ancient cooking pot. Ooh. Turnip, rusty gears. The hell is that? No way, is this the alternative to black coal? What's the type of coal? Ah, I was so excited for a second, but that's mold layer. Hello. No. Welcome back, Tracy. Ooh. A pearl necklace. Ooh, this is a transponder. I want that. I have more than enough turnips, so I don't really have needed them. That's a ruined drill. Empty, 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 empty. Okay. I need metal bits and 3 temporal gears. I only have 1 temporal gear and no metal bits. Oh, let me smack that though, so I can have it marked. There you go. So we'll come back there eventually, using combat overall. Nope, nope. Just basic standard combat. I really should. It looks like a fun mod to get into. Oh, bye-bye. There's like kind of raining drifters. I need to get some like grass so I can get some blocks. So I just started using it. Oh. Woo. My heart. So what can this bony soil give me? Ah, screw it. I need this dirt more. I'm not gonna get caught. What the hell? It's an ambush! Oh. Hole in one. I have a full inventory, low on food, and a couple thousand blocks away from home. I really shouldn't be doing this. But the possibilities. Can I wear the pearl necklace so I can save some inventory room? Sure, I'm wearing my pearls. Nah, that's fine. I'll just keep that in inventory. Bones I don't need. Oof. Maple seed I really, really don't need either. It'd be really hard for them to take me out since I'm wearing full iron chainmail, but... Bismuth. Ooh. Don't really need it, but that's cool. I have enough bismuth at home, I think. I've not really used it. More bismuth, ironically enough. What's ironic about that? I'm not too sure. That's a big cave, a bit disappointing. Screw it. Let's just get home. I'd be lost so fast. Trust me, it takes a great deal of willpower. That's how eventually rolls. Yep, that does indeed. You can live. But if you shoot me in my back, you will not live for much longer. Okay, so we're going to go this way. It feels so weird just ignoring bauxite. Like, it feels so weird. After searching for so long, I just have so much of it. I really don't need anymore. I didn't even start my next batch. Oh, who says vape season lost? No, I am not lost because I'm here with a purpose of loot. I'll use one of the favorite sayings of us loot goblins. I'm not lost. I'm just in the direction of loot. Ooh, hell. I don't even have better ruins installed. That thing looks cool. Look at this. This was the cathedral once. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Get your creepy ass out of here. Olivine. What the hell are you still alive? The ruined site, brown coal, and this. Oh, this used to be a smithy. Ooh. Cool if that was coal. That'd be really cool. Well, I got a little bit of brown coal and a smidge of that kind. That's not really enough to make anything, but like actually the amount of brown coal we found should help us make about 8 more coal coke. So that helps because we have a little bit of brown coal at home. I should really go exploring with my like 10,000 dirt I have. So I need to head more this direction. Oh yeah, it didn't look like a bow torn for a bit. Like, that's just a random dude just walking. Good chunk of peat. Ooh, thunder. Hawa. What the hell is that? Ah, no way. Is that what I think it is? Is that a road working guy? No, that is not. What the hell? It's a farm. Okay, face up. Who's been living? Oh, hell, wait, this is... What the... The kitchenware trader. What the hell are those? Blue cheese, cheddar cheese, barrels of empty... Damn. Look, a bed, aged bed with a canopy. Oh, was this guy added by cooking artillery? Oh damn. Powered mixing table. Some bottles. Wow, that's cool. Better traders mod or use. This is actually kick ass. Can I loot your stuff? Wait, you will? I need a chef set. What task? What task do you need? But culinary arts, can you teach me? There's a wide world of food out there.
Didn't even scratch the surface yet. I'll tell you what. I got a hat of the old Gustamanos Guild used to pass out as members. If you promise to take your nutrition seriously, I'll part ways with it. I won't ask for much. Bring me a humble loaf of bread, and I'll accept it as a token of your membership. Okay. Wait, I can do that right now. I'm pretty sure I've spelt on me. So, damn it, these barrels aren't full of water. Wait, I have that. I don't have a saw. Damn it. You can take the cheese. Oh, I'm looting all your cheese, my good sir. I don't really want the blue cheese. I'll take the cheddar. What do I drop? I should really... I'll take those Crocs. Because I need... it's only grain. Okay, let me mark this guy. Holy shit, he's far. Food man trader. I'm just gonna drop that temporarily so I can grab... I'd have to clay fire these. That's pretty handy. I hope you don't mind, my good fellow. How many are there? I come bearing a gift of drifter soup. Yep. Bye. That's so cool. Didn't know a culinary artillery. Yes. But I got the cheese. I'm happy. I'm not the biggest fan of blue cheese, so I have cheese. That's kick-ass. I literally... The worst part is I have everything to make bread. He had, like, the oven. I had the spelt on me. I just needed to make it into flour. And then I could have made bread, but it's too late. I should just really try making bread in general. Wouldn't hurt. Thank you. Who said I can take the cheese? Thank you, Christina. Oh, Christina. What the hell? I call you Christina. What the hell? Nope, disappointment. Thank you so much. I have now cheese. Fruit bread is a great travel food. I did. Ooh, okay. How do you make fruit bread? Let's see. Fruit dough. Oh, wow. So depending on how, like, bready or fruity you want it, it's... So you take anything plus up to 5 any fruit with a mixing bowl, which I need to make that. Throw fruit in the oven, make dough, mix it in a mixing bowl, and bake. Are you sure you have to dry? I didn't see that was one of the necessary steps. What the hell? Oh, that's the moon. I was like, what in the lava-loving thing was over there? Yes, you have to dry it. Okay. Ooh, I can give Jerry some pearls. Oh. Yeah, more blue clay. After you bake it, you can put it back in the mixing bowl with honey and make syrup-covered fruit bread. Oh, I have a mod that really buffs up my stack, so I may probably be able to make a stack up a little bit more than 32. But I have more than enough honeys. That's perfect. I have actually too much honey. I need to make a distillery. Damn, this armor's putting in work. One thing I would love to find some obsidian. The distillery is fun, makes a lot. Yeah, it does. It does take a huge amount of copper. Let me see. Let that launch for a bit. Press 8 so I can freeze my time. Let's see. So. Ah, sweet. We're almost by our treasure hunter. We really, really should go after the archive soon. We have steel. The one caveat I said before I do is maybe get steel, have steel equipment. No, not steel armor though. That's a bit expensive for my tastes. And it's very cheap. Up, there's a wolf after me. I'm pretty sure it's a lot cheaper to repair this armor rather than making it. Plate armor is beautiful for the amount of damage it reduces, but damn, does it slow you down and make you drain through your food like no tomorrow. Now, honestly, when's the first bit of civilization? Oh, there he is. So then the house is over that way. We really should. Okay. Game plan. We'll make the molly by Kukulocus, by Lokolokopakalos. I should. Oh. I keep delaying it, but let me make a 5-plate mold. Wait, lantern. Spin Stardust made lanterns. Is it 1 plate or 2 plates? One plate plus accent plate if you want. Okay, I agreed, but the combat overall. Ah, okay. Screw it. I think season 3. So after season 1.22 comes out, I'll give it like a month. Then we'll do season 3. Because I'm very happy with everything with it. I have a gambus and chain and plate. Oh, damn. There it is. Because one thing I realized, our poor animals have been chilling in darkness this whole time. I have no light in that barn. Like, at all. Also, thought. Do we do an external wall as well? Could do like just a temporary fence. I'm waiting for mods to update and I don't. Yeah. I 100% agree. Don't burn the barn down. I won't. Hello, Gen 1. Alright. Wait, I don't need 3 of you. I can murderize 2 of you. Okay, empty inventory. Look at that. I don't have walls. I just light my place up really, really well. Yeah, this is like the one problem corner, but I've lit this place up quite nicely. So yeah, this is our lovely, lovely chest full of all of our goodies. So actually, I want to cook you now. So you can go there. You can go in there. I can go make some more coal coke now. I'm gonna get my hammer so I can process this. Some tin. There's a shit ton of lead. And then where's our nickel? Nickel. Yeah, what do you mean, Snow? I've not done anything of the sort. I love the redwood. Use sandstone and redwood for my castle. You on Yes, I am. I don't have a Discord server, but I'm working out of my Mars, my Mars Discord server because she's also a tuber. But yeah, I do redwood, and literally I don't really like have much preference as long as I have an easy to obtain wood plus a stone. So for example, season 1. So this is actually our second season of this. Um, back in season 1, we had a lot of chalk nearby, so we did a chalk redwood combo, and now this one we have an andesite redwood combo, which I actually don't mind. I'm actually enjoying it quite nicely. And rusty gears. Okay, let's quickly, slowly but surely deposit. Saltpeter, you sticks, wolf painting. Back and watch all this. Ah, yes. I was actually. Who the hell are you? Come. Come now. Come now. Hello, Pixie. Ah, damn, I don't have any meat for you. Can I turn it back into a cheese wheel? I don't think so. Cheese making. I'm excited for this. So I need to make him some a piece of spelt bread. That's it. No caveat. I need to put my meter gun away. No. Very sad. I don't have a dairy section, so you can go with the veg. 6 years. That's pretty good. Grains. There. These are flowers. Because we are a pie household. So how do these crocs work? I've personally never worked with them before, so I'm not too familiar. Damn, all these crocs just for free. So what, can I transfer food into them? Because I know for a fact, I've never worked with them. I know the general gist of why people use them. Because you can seal them and make food last a ridiculously longer time than before. If you want to make cheese, yeah. Making vinegar. Yes, I know. I'm actually really good at like auto-correcting people, so I can already tell when you meant start. Yeah, let me do some vinegar. Well, actually, what I do, vinegar. So, I appreciate it. I know. I actually have been weird. I'm weirdly good at doing that, so no worries. So yeah, you need to make pickled veggies. You brine, which is hell yeah. The salt we have, you can put food in crocs and deal with fat. Yeah, deal with fat if I remember correctly. Yes, it's fat or wax because we have a lot of wax, and I've noticed that. Seal, yeah. See, I know that. Seal it with wax and fat. Cooks into crystal salt. Why do you want crystal salt? Why do you want damp crystal salt? Okay. Hello Kitty. Can I give my little dude my nice guy pearl necklace? Do you think he can wear it? Nope. Yes. You. I need to keep you. You can go in there. You. You go in there. You go in there. You can go in there. I need to process you, put you away, or cook you, put those two away. That away, put you away, you. There, you go in there. I will grind you down, so I'll keep you on me. There you go.
Is it mithril or mithril? Mithril. Wow, thanks. What the hell? No, the dwarves, you need a bowl to put food in and out of the crop. Okay. They don't call it Laza Zaraka, they call it the Cassid Stone. I played Moria, I know what I'm talking about. That from Prepared Arc. Go away. Uh. Why doesn't anyone do it that way? Hey, Quill, how you doing? What, like, ore tier is mithril? That's what I want to find out. Oh, it does not really help me. Zinc. As the ancient proverb goes, what are you zinking about? That right there, his name's Jerry. He holds a rapier we made a while back for shits and gigs. And he also wears our armor when we don't wear it. Windmill. Beautiful. It's smoking. It's about to blow. Make Ryan. It's a. Okay, so we're gonna need 25 salt here. Turn into 50 liters of brine. It's not too bad. That ain't too bad at all. Let me get sticks and dry grass. Dry grass and sticks. Oh, we got 40. Damn. 40 rusty gears. If the guys have restocked by now, we can also go check whether they have any bad boys in stock. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I also need to go execute all of the. It's rough to say, but we have to do it. We have to go execute all of the old non-Gen 1 cows, so we can start breeding the next. Ah, my fire, pants on fire. I forgot we have all this ready, and we don't have any. Oh, we have that to do, but I'm not bothered. Hello, cows. So I need to keep one male and memorize all the other non-Gen 1 is pregnant. Okay, you get to live this time. Why did a lot of them, the Gen 1 calves go to males? Dude.
Yeah, those guys do a fair bit of damage when I'm not wearing my armor. I'm sorry, but we need one male. We don't need multiple males. Generation 1, so you can stay. Is pregnant. Is pregnant, ready to mate, but Gen 1. Ugh, splitting. So you is safe. You're also safe. Is pregnant. Why are so many of them pregnant? Ready to mate. Oh no, sorry. Ah! Come on. Why aren't you closing? Oh my life. Damn it! I successfully closed the cow in or out, but I never closed it in. Take that. Made for good luck. Oh, that's good at the very least. I want to get rid of all the non-Gen 1 females. Don't mingle with them. Ugh. Is pregnant. Jeez, heartless. Look at that, just pushing away the dead one. Come on. Go around this side. No, don't run. Oh. Yeah, you just beat them and you just let them chase you, apparently. That's apparently the secret to good cattle raising. I know, I'm apparently a pro at this. I don't want to be, but I apparently am. Come here, you ass. Die with dignity. Okay, so I've at the very least filtered down Gen 1. Gen 1 is pregnant, non-Gen 1. Gen 1 is pregnant, non-Gen 1, and you are non-Gen 1 and not pregnant. Let's hope they do not care that I'm murdering them inside the pen. Okay, you can stay there, me. Oh shit! Thank you, Grout. Okay, eat well, grow up big, and make good children. I guess I don't know what else to say about that. Is pregnant. Hello, the face they make only found when bulls. Yep. They do some wild jazz. Damn, but 68 meat, you cannot complain with that. That is absolutely beautiful. Let's put our dry grass away. Okay, we need to get that going so far. One, two.
So everyone, welcome to the other raiders. How you do? So right now, if you're curious and you've not heard of this game, I need to do this because you guys would like to know, I presume. This is Vintage Story, a absolutely ape game about being cool and weird. Sorry, and where you actually do more or less everything yourself. So, how do you start, you might ask? So, Minecraft, pretend I need like a tree, for example, like right there. Okay. So, yeah, we're actually pretty decently fine, so it's pretty cool. Um, so over here, this is a tree. Pretend this is Minecraft. What you would do is you wake up, you punch this tree with your hands, right? You can see 100% remaining because you can't do that. So what you need to do, wake up. You don't have any inventory, mind you. You start with just that. That's all you have, your hotbar. So you must run around, find there. There's one rock. Here's another rock. You control click them together. Ultimate realistic survival game. Yes. I will show you why in a moment. So over here, this is the nipping or the kipping menu, where you can make anything from axe heads, hose, knives, shovel, spear, road tool, and whetstone with the mods that I have on at the very least. So what you first need to do is make yourself a knife blade. So what you do is you literally like just chisel it out. Like that. Then you get this knife. Then with this knife, you must run around and try and find any cattails. Are there any cattails nearby? Oh, over here by our farm. Oop, that's fine, don't need it. That was for a little bit of a demonstration for all of you. Then over here, you run over here, find yourself some cattails, which is nowhere apparently. Here they are. So yeah, you take these cattails. Okay. Cattail. That's where you make your first little basket, so you have some storage. Mind you, these backpacks I give 10 slots each. These only give 3. So they only go up 3, 6, 9, 12, because you can only have four backpacks at one given moment. So then you upgrade them to hunter's backpacks, which have 4. Oh, they've made these a lot cheaper, because now you can just take handbasket plus pulp to make it a hunter backpack. That's cool. That was an original, yeah. And then, yeah, so pretty much what happens in this world, it's called a Lovecraftian story. So, all the horror things. So there's these things called drifters. Bye guys, gotta start some chores. See all that. Bye Snacky. Okay. So then yeah, so there's enemies. They are called. If I just search surface. Yeah, these are the 3 main enemies you encounter on a day-to-day. So there's the shivers, the drifters, and the boathorn. So these guys have many different variants. They all do. So let's start with shivers, right? Shivers. So yeah, there are all of these ones. So weakest, strongest. Oh, those two are those are equal in. But then you have, and of course, the stronger they are, the better stuff they can give, as well as 60 HP, 24 damage compared to 14 HP and 2 damage, 2.5. So, and then these guys, they have the deep tainted. So as you go down further down, also here's some base plan. There is our greenhouse. We're going to make a vineyard. Apparently a berry version of a vineyard is called a knot. So that's a fun fact for all of you. And then this is our little smeltery area where we set up a cremation furnace to make steel. Really kick-ass game. I think you all would enjoy it. And then, as I love to say, a point to drive home on how complex this game is, it has a built-in wiki. And so you can search for all the different types of stuff. Look how small that bar is, right? That's just items. This is wiki. This has everything from tool mechanics to clay forming. That's how you get to make your stuff. Like you can make pots and pans and this and that, crucibles and all that. Meal making, charcoal burning, make a coal pit, farming, animal husbandry, food preservation in cellars and crocks and stuff. Then there is panning for ores, smelting, smithing, my favorite aspect of the game, prospecting, temporal stability, because if you go insane, you get sent to an alternate dimension that is just sad and miserable all the way around. Rifts, there are portals to the Rust world, appear at random on the surface, spawn drifters, and occasionally cause your temporal stability to drop greatly when up close. This appear after 1 to 2 in-game days. Amount of appearing depends on the current global rift activity. Torchlight, current deters rift appearance in case you want to make your base more rift proof. There you go. Armor, mechanical power like the windmill we have over there.
Then I went to mechanical steel making. That's a whole bag of worms. Weather, accurate geology, cheese making, pies, fruit trees, because you have to cut off grafts and then you can graft them onto a grown tree, or you can hopefully they get. Oh, what's this one? You can propagate fruit trees by removing a branch from a cutting. Plant cutting on the dirt. Oh yeah, there. Make cutting and then cutting a branch and stubs of another fruit tree. Only portions of planted cuttings will succeed in an even smaller number of grafts. Okay. So pretty cool. Brewing and distilling, dye making, ground storage, greenhouses, beehive kilns, sailboats, mountable animals, cellar room for ice. This is from a mod for cows. Like, it is so, like, ape with how much stuff there is in this game, and it's beautiful. Like, for example, here, leather making. Oh, this is my nice smithy. Let me give everyone a quick tour. So over here, I'm actually gonna starve to death. So let me just quickly grab some food. One sec. Then I'll give everyone a super lovely tour. So there's our cat, Pixie. Nice little room. Here's the kitchen where all the magic happens. Down here is our lovely cellar. We have a nice amount of 4 liters of strong white wine, about 41 liters of honey. Here we have some crocks. Here are storages for all the varieties. Let's quickly have them over each other. You are rotten, but I can throw you in there. I'm gonna make some pies actually. So we need our salt. Keep you there. I'll keep it salt with the meat because why not? We are gonna make some lovely pies. You made that cellar deep. I know. I always would prefer to be better safe than sorry. I love that saying. Oh hell yeah! I can make 4 cheese pies. Sweet. Okay, we're gonna only make 4 pies, so it's 4 grain per. There you go. So you can go there. So you turn that into dough for your pie bases. So it's 2 for the base, 2 for the over bit. Then you can have up to 4 bits and bobs in a pie. So we are going to do, so it's generally 2 each, but I'm pretty sure with cheese it's only 1, hopefully. Then it is going to be 2 bits of red meat. No, don't go in you have your sections. We'll do some cranberries. We'll do some onions, actually. I think that'd be nice. Is that everything? That is everything, yeah. Now, depending if 1 piece of cheese will work, will determine if we can make 4 pies or just 2. Oh, you do throw them in water. I forgot I need to pre-stack them and then throw them in water so they all go together. Control click to make a pie base. Now, cheese. Nope, I think I need 2. Yeah, okay, fine. We can only do 2 really nice pies and then we will have the rest super cool. Okay. Then we'll do meat, we'll do cranberries and then onions, put that on top, give it some nice looks. We preheat my oven. We're not advanced yet, people. We need to do this little by little. Okay. Bam. Cheese. I should have grabbed the other cheese now. Oh well. Cut. There you go. Now I just need to grab 2 more bits. I think I'll do 2 more bits of meat for those 2 pies. I don't know if you can do a half pie, like if it has to be full. Pretty sure. We might do a little bit of starving, but it's fine. It's for the greater good of cheese pie. Okay. Meat, cranberry, onion. Actually, it doesn't sound like too bad of an idea. Like a cranberry sauce with, like fried onions with cranberries. I think that'd be. Yeah. I know you're starving. It has to be full. Okay. Let me go down and chug like a liter of honey. 1 sec. I'm no longer starving. This is like the emergency, like food stash of honey if I need it. Cheese pie. Okay, so now this is where you would sit. Actually, if I zoom in with the handy button I have, you can actually see the pie. Firstly, now it's part baked, but you can see it actually rise in the oven, which I absolutely love. Is a lovely little touch. You can eat just grains if you. Yeah, but like chugging honey is funny because like just imagine like someone actually having to slurp down a liter of honey. Like I feel like that would be a bit much for anyone. Oh, also you can sit down, so it's pretty cool. You cut it into pieces. Oh, no, you go there. Okay, well then while that cooks, I just need to check on it occasionally. So yeah, as you can see, there's our cat Pixie. Here's our lovely room. We have a purely decorative bedside table plus cabinet plus our bed, which is not decorative. We need that. Okay. Then upstairs, this is our lovely little map room. We're going to do this a nice overhaul soon. But yeah, so this is a miniature model of the entire castle we live in. And it's also like pretty furnished. So if I just quickly mind that carefully, so like you can see there's the stairs, there's where the map room would be if I sit down, or if I go like there. There's my room. Like it's really hard to tell, but like I furnished them with little blocks. Okay. So yeah. Look up Kevin's furnitures. You need to make wardrobes. Okay. Do I have it? I think I might actually have Kevin. No, I do not. I've seen that mod before. I need to grab it then. Now, this is actually one of the best food sources in the game because there's also nutrition to this. It doesn't negatively affect you if your nutrition's bad, but the higher nutrition, the more bonus health you get. So it's good. But this literally gives you a little bit of everything, and it's kick-ass. Oh, I need to put this rye grain away. A tofu. Ooh, yes. Ah, I didn't think about that. That'd be cool. Yeah, we'll do a nice poll so everyone can get a nice be acquainted with the house. I love the above ground and below ground cellar. Oh, but you can do an above ground cellar. Food preservation. It doesn't specifically mention you have to do above below ground. Huh. The more you know. I didn't even like comprehend you could do an above ground one. Okay, once this pie's baked, I'll give all of you a lovely tour. Bam. Okay. Yeah, like stone. Okay, so everyone, here's quickly a retour so I can show you all again. So this is the kitchen where all the magic happens. So we have barrel for water so we can turn flour into grain. Over here is a fruit press where we can press down various berries plus honey-filled beeswax so we can get the liquids from them, and then you get the mush in the end, which you can either feed to the animals, or in the beehives instance, you could turn back into like 5 bits of wax. That's pretty cool. Some spare cooking pots and bowls here where you can make a whole bunch of meals. Let's quickly describe meal making. So here you have make stews, meat and vegetable. You can make porridges. Vegetables are mushrooms are considered as vegetables. There are soups, scrambled eggs, jams, and then of course pie making, which we just did. Drawing, yes. That'd be really kick-ass of all of you. That'd be nice. Current goal, like sub goal we have is 850 and then 900 and then ultimately 1,000 for the time being. But that's all I shall say about that. So yeah, Beautiful, nice. Made a pine there, as you saw. Then over on this side, a nice cozy little bedroom. Sleeps for about 9.5 hours. Plus, nice torch. Cat, of course. Cat comes free in all rooms. And then up here again, this is a miniature model of exactly everything. So everything I've shown you is in this main building over here. Hell yeah. And then over here is going to be is a storage room. This L shape here is a smithy. I'll show you all in due time. No worries, no worries. Then over here is a storage room for our smithy. And then there is a tannery. That is a butchery. There is a lovely other smelting area. There's a little mine. And of course, there's a wall connecting all around. Next, I think I shall show this area. Ooh, we're almost in autumn. So over here, this is both the smelting area / butchery. We don't have anything cooking right now, but there's our cleaver and all that jazz. It's pretty cool. Over here, we're currently cooking some tier 3 refinery bricks. There's a whole bunch of extra we need to get cooking. Over here is our coal coke oven. I can need to produce more. Let me quickly do that so I can show you all how that also works. Pretty simple process. Let me just quickly. No taking a sneak peek. Not a look. I think it's 16. Oh, this thing's full. Okay, wait. Okay. Then over here, just don't get burnt. Open it. Fill it to the top. Oh, grab you. Throw you in there. Heat it up. And in 32 hours, we'll get coal coke. So yeah, this is this little subsection over here. This is the, how do we call this? Like the smeltery? We'll call it that, I guess. I'll save the best for last. Over here is just a nice basic little storage room with a super cool storage controller that connects to all of these chests that I can search, type, and just have general access to everything from one little handy dandy menu. Here are some cool little notable things I found. Here is just a random orange lore book. 2 different types of really cool. So whenever you mine ores, there's a small chance you can get a crystallized variant, which is like double the amount of its regular variant. I found 2 different types of iron, a rich crystallized chunk of hematite and a rich crystallized chunk of magnetite. And then of course here is an artistic bottle. Pretty nifty. Then over here is my favorite room of all. Firstly, this guy here, his name is Jerry. He holds my armor when I'm not working, and then he has a rapier we made a while back just for shits and gigs. So this is the room I quickly ran in to get the coal. This is our ingot / ore / just general mold storage room. Of course, we have 17 ingots of iron, 11 ingots of steel, and then of course this lovely thing full to the brim of everything you could ever want. Oh, there's a moat cat. Really nifty. Then here's some just extra ingot molds that I use on the daily. Here is an old little sub-armory, I'll call it. I want to make a dedicated room for that. Some of our old meteoric iron tools, old sword that we had before we switched to a steel one, a retired scythe that is on the brink of collapse, some old tin bronze tools, because it's kind of like the general upgrade path. So you start with your copper, upgrade to a variety of tin, use that tin to get some iron, use that iron to mine meteoric iron, and then eventually use that iron or meteoric iron to make steel, which is what we have now. Then over here we got a nice slab of slate for some bizarre reason. One of my other favorite spots is a workbench where I actually make all these handy dandy tools with the stuff up here. Nails or strips for binding, handles plus leather for grips. Pretty cool. Then you put the piece there, grips, a handle go there, things there, a binding there, then you smack it all down into a lovely tool. Over here, a time I spend a lot of my time with my anvil. That is an iron anvil, but it's chiseled to look different. Bellows, tongs, hammers, saws, all varieties. Oh, bloomery. Oh, yeah, this is a really cool ingot we found along the way. So we found just enough to make that. That is a tier 10. I don't know which mod adds it. I think it's the swords mod, the mod we have to get our sword. But yeah, so it's a tier 10 ingot. Mind you, steel is considered a tier 5. This makes tier 10 tools, so that is going to be interesting. Then over here is the tannery. We've got some storage for some dry sinew plus some oak logs to make tannins. So this is roughly how it starts. I've kind of described this to you already, but yeah. So you have your diluted borax or your soaked lime. You take your raw hides and put it in there for about 18 to 24 hours. These already been there for 10 out of 18 hours. You can check the top middle there. Then you have your weak tannins for your scraped hides. You get your scraped hides from this one, which you get your prepared hides, which you scrape with a knife in your little crafting menu here to get a prepared hide or scraped hide. Then once after these are done with their 3-day excursion, they get sent into the strong tannins, which is another like 4.5 to 3 days in order to get eventually turned into leather. So that's about like a week-long expertise and fun. Or in this game, it would be a month long because the months are about like 9 days a month. Then over here on the outside, lovely, lovely windmill. I'm going to have like massive poles so everyone can pick their favorite part of the base. So it's going a bit slow for now because this is a gentle breeze up top there, as you can see. Let's see, because this gets ape. Come on, can there be a gale? Okay, well, I'll wait for a gale. Once a gale comes, you'll hear some funniness. Over here is our apiary. Fun times, where we have a lot of these skeps which spread the hive. We have a ceramic hive and then a Langstroth hive, which is a more modern day one, where you top section is actually the hive and the bottom section is where we have the nice little frames which we can scrape off the honey for that. And these can go up like pretty tall, but I only have a basic one for the time being. Okay. Over here is the fields. Pretty small. You can see it's pretty big. It's meant to be a very massive field, but I'm only using a small section of it because I simply do not have enough seeds. Oh, the onions are done. I'm going to harvest those soon. Over here is just a little storage shed for me to... I'm going to add like chests so I can have the seeds here as well. But this way I store the hoe that I have. Over here is going to be a greenhouse, vineyard, and a berry farm. Then over here. Still, it's a strong breeze. Maybe that sounds funny. Nope, back to gentle breeze. Then over here, one of the newest additions. This is our, we'll say, like, smeltery section as well. We have many of these. So this is our charcoal pit. So what we do is it's very expensive to fill up. But once you fill it up, it's nothing but beautiful times. So you fill it up to the brim with firewood. Then you set up a little fire like about here. That's what I did it last time. Then you cover it up, and then after like a day or two, it turns into a nice good heap of charcoal. Here is a beautiful machine called a crematorium furnace. So what you do is you fill this central coffin section. No, it's not to burn people. Maybe you could use it for that, but no. So you fill it with layers, alternating layers of coal or carbon, so charcoal or whatever. I use charcoal because I have a lot of it. So you charcoal, iron, charcoal, iron, charcoal, iron, like a lasagna, until it's filled to the brim, and then you close it with those lids, and then you start burning it. But however, this one got damaged last time we did a firing, so we have some tier 3, which is better, which we're currently switching over to eventually. Down here is where the magic happens. So this is where you take charcoal or whatever desired fuel source, put it in this lovely little box we made so it doesn't fall out, even though it really could any time at once. Heat it up, keep it stocked up for like at least a couple days until it eventually slowly fires into steel. Then you need to take to an anvil and prepare it into steel ingots. Then over here, one of our also newer ones is our orchard. So it's an orchard but spelled funny. So here we actually have this pink apple, 2 pink apples, a ripe fruit pear tree. Okay. Let's actually harvest some pears. So these are still very young because I had these from cutting. They're about a year old. Not too bad. Then we actually have, I think, 3 ripe pear trees and then I think yellow apple over there because this is also a pear tree, but it's a new one. Nope, sneaky. Yep. So from this, we got about 100-ish pears. Not bad. And then from here, not going to be as many, but we're going to get a couple yellow apples. Oh wow, that was it. So about 26 yellow apples. There. Pretty good times. And now over here, is also a pretty interesting one because this is our barn. It is a weird mix between an American style plus a European style barn. So over here is our cow section for those who joined in and watched me get chased by this one. Oh, well, do we really not have that many tier 1s? Gen 1s? Maybe I went a bit too much. So we have 4 Gen 1s and a... Oh, no, did I murder one? No, we had way more. Where did they all go? I really hope I didn't accidentally kill a Gen 1. So yeah, in this one, there's actual proper animal husbandry. So these ones, these goats, these ewes, and these ram, they are completely wild. They are not have their... I captured these guys. I've not fed them yet, so they haven't had a chance to breed. But yeah, so these guys are generation 1. This one is a generation 1. So I've found a couple wild cows, had them breed, and then this is, of course, as you would see, the next generation. So after about 3 generations down the line, that is when they're considered the basic level of tame, where they won't try to hurt you. You can milk them with great success, because when right now milking is like 1 in 100 chance, apparently. I remember because it was a pain in the ass to milk them. Same with these boars. This boar and a sow. Okay, all the chickens are just gone. Okay, so there were chickens here, but you'd have to take my word for it because they all just left. Okay, so that is the complete tour of the base. I'm going to quickly spend some time setting up a poll for all of you, and you can all vote for what is your favorite part. I'll stand in my smithy. Okay, interact, start a poll. Favorite spot in the base. Yeah, they're all chickened out apparently, yeah. So we'll have the main room, then the... Oh, this is going to take a while. Kitchen. Add an option. I hope there's enough options. I'll just ignore the bedroom because I doubt anyone's favorite spot's the bedroom. Map room. I don't know how many options I have. Okay, I only have 4 options. Shit. Okay, well, let's actually... Okay, so what is the main spot? So we'll have the smithy. Smithy, the kitchen, the map room. Sorry, I didn't check it. No. And of course, feel free to introduce yourselves and ask questions if you're new or if you return. Yes, yes. Please do. I'm happy to answer any question I can. The bedroom. So the smithy, the kitchen, the map room, and the... I like the main room. Oh, damn. Yeah, we don't bite for legal reasons. I must warn you, we may bite. Yes, yes, they're right over there. That's Snow, our CAO, the Chief Architectural Officer. Helps me give me some inspiration for some of the builds. I'm just trying to think. There's so many cool. I'm just gonna say the barn, and we'll do another one, like one. Then I'll copy that. Okay. There you go. There's the first poll. I'm only limited to 4 options, so we'll have to kind of wait. I may bite back. Yes, yes. It's a bit or get bitten chat in this just chat of ours. So just beware. I'm sorry in advance if you get bit. Ooh, damn. Strong lead for Smithy at first, but now, oh, it's like a 3-way tie for map room, Smithy, and kitchen. Wow. Then I need to think. So then next would be, can I have multiple polls up at once, or is it like no, only one? No, only one. Okay. Then yes, it is interesting. Okay, so then we have that. Then we'll do the call the orchard. I'm just trying to think. I'm just getting ready for the other thing. Oven. So the coal, the orchard, the coke oven, and the... Okay. Well, yes. do them all one, but yep, that's the plan. I'm already written down the next list. Okay, so I'm gonna end this poll here. Tough decisions. Can I vote twice? Sure, why not? Oh shit. Wait, how is it a 34%? Okay, so Smithy wins, that's what it says there. I'm sorry. Sorry to everyone who voted there. It's like Smithy wins. It's decided. I can't do anything about that. Start a poll. Favorite spot of the base part 2. So we have the we'll do the charcoal section. Next we have the orchard. We have the coke oven, and then we have the apiary. I think I misspelled apiary, but it's fine. There you go. So now, of those 4 options, I'm pretty sure those are all the main options, minusing bedroom, kitchen, and storage room. Yeah, Almighty YouTube has spoken. Yes. And then, of course, for my members, actually, I have a funny little orc Chad emote. So I just found the most chaddest looking orc threw some like funny meme sunglasses on him and just had orc Chad written above him. Pretty cool guy. Pretty cool. And then, of course, we have Bing Bong, Warrior Bing Bong in a wheelchair. Why is he in a wheelchair? It is a Schedule 1 reference because I beat up some cops with a wheelchair. The extra percent was the mosquito. Yes. We're under... here's the potatoes because they're under patat. There you go. Just a funny meme I thought of a while back. McNibbles because they're pretty cool. And then, of course, just Hoarding Orc because we have... because we're the Loot Goblin Association, which is from Mon Even Star, my mother, and then I run a subdivision of the Loot Goblin. When did he appear? I love him. I made it like the day we made the Orchard, like the actual one, the orchard. I made him that same night. So yeah. And then I run the subdivision of the Loot Goblin Association, which is the Hoarding Orcs. And then of course join the Horde. Woohaha. Because I like that. Then YouTube is a whole bunch of random ones. Close to that. Okay. Ending the poll. Let's hope you all voted. Okay, the next result was 4 for the Orc Chat. Damn. Funny. I'm glad I found this channel. This is good. There's nothing but endless laughs and crazy antics here. Where did I... yeah. Can I smith with this? On a tier 8 anvil? The hell's a tier 8 anvil? Okay, well, you're just like there then. I need to put you away. Oh, we get up to a bit of tomfoolery, I dare say. I dare say a massive amount of tomfoolery. I don't know why I'm even talking about dare. Just a little bit, a lot of. Hell yeah! Thank you! Thank you for becoming a member, Christina. You won't regret it. You have access to all those super cool emotes. Like the Orc Chad. Oh yeah, so if for those who played Peak, I have a weird obsession with Bing Bong. So I actually got the Bing Bong plush. He's like on my cupboard here. You can't see him, but like I'm holding him right now, and he's all funny and stuff. I just love how lopsided he is. I actually made a song about Bing Bong. So what? It was so here's a backstory behind that song. So we were playing Peak. It was with the usual crew that we play with. So it's myself, Mon, Dread, and Khan. We are the four amigos that play every single every single Saturday. And we were playing Peak when it was kind of relatively new, still like almost everyone in the world has. And then I got stuck in a little section where I was just too weak enough to get out of it, but I was stuck against like an invisible barrier, so I couldn't move. And I had my Bing Bong with me because, I like picking up Bing Bong and I'm running with them like a little weirdo. And then I got bored, right? I was streaming, didn't want to bother people because all I could do was wait out. Insurance claims, vampire larvae, bing bong songs, and what tomfoolery. Yes. What tomfoolery are you talking about? And then, yeah, so then I was bored. I would think the chat was getting bored, the people. So I was like, screw it. So the song I was listening to at that moment was a song from Mozart. So it's like, da, 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 da. That one, if those who are familiar. So then, I eventually was like, bing, 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 his name is Bing Bong. Bing, 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 we all love Bing Bong. Bing Bong, he is our Bing Bong, we love that Bing Bong. And then it keeps going on that for like a couple minutes because I was slowly dying. It was fun. Oh, yes. You must all go check out Khan's channel. He's a pretty cool guy. So yeah, that is some funny backstory about the Bing Bong song. So, what is next on the agenda? How does one make a beehive kill? Beehive kill. You can back hair. Do I seriously need to use refractory to make a beehive kill? No. Do I seriously? Beehive kiln vintage story. This page under construction, thank you. So, 1 ingot to strips, 4 iron rods, 3 iron hatches. Oh, so I don't have to. Oh, but I should. Oh no. So with the damage, yeah. So the reason why we're making a tier 3 and a barrel of mortar, yeah, of course. Ugh. Maybe I might abstain from it, but I'll just have to make like a different section to fire large amounts of stuff because I got very unlucky. So I made a tier 2 refractory bricks for my cremation furnace, right? That's the thing that makes steel. And it's a 1 in 20, so it's a 5% chance that you will have anything break during that smithing or the forging process, or the burning process, I should say. But I got incredibly unlucky. 3 things burnt and got damaged. So what I'm doing is making a tier 3, which is a 1 in 1,000, a 0.1% chance of anything breaking. And damn. Let's hope that's worth it. So yes, that's some fun things. The BF kiln only requires fire clay bricks, factory door, 3 years. Yeah, it's about a 50% chance for the fire clay bricks to break. Can we make a dummy? Dummy. 2 grass and a stick. I have tier 2 and it must have been sticking because of materials. We also have a ton of iron and steel. Lucky you. That one already is produced, honeycomb. Will swarm in approximately 4 days. Yeah. Oh wait. Only a moderate breeze. I want to show you this. Like, oh sweet. Like this gets absolutely ape when it's like a gale. Like, damn. Yes. Do you have yes, yes. I actually have it. It's right there. There you go. There's the Langstreth hive and the brewed ceramic hive from the Golden Combs. I just have these because I don't know why every time I break them they just duplicate themselves, so they just get more and more. Oh yeah, so then also up top here, there's an old little farm spot I had with some pretty good high fertility soil. This is gonna be replaced in soon. So some game plans for up here. How big is this room? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, this is promise. By the clear one produce all yeah. Yes. Yeah, I just smack it. The clay ones, yes. I figured that's what you meant. Yeah, I just take the top off and I just cut it with my knife. But the amount it produces is very sad. Like, for example, compared to this, right? I got 15 from that. It's rather nice in winter. I don't know. For me, those guys were being very, very finicky when it came to winter. Because I got those guys settled in winter. Like, oh no, but it's too cold. It's too cold. I don't want to. So yeah. Wouldn't be a bad idea to get the greenhouse going. I'm going to get all my rusty gears together. We're going to go on a bit of an adventure to our local material merchants so we can buy all their glass. No worries. Ach, no worries. Everyone has the stuffs. Oh. Safe to say, I was absolutely had no beeswax to barely any beeswax to having too much beeswax, so that's pretty cool. I still need to make candles. I keep putting it off. I don't have any flax to make candles. So my flax is not growing. It's taking its sweet ass time. So we have 118 glass. We're gonna grab our rusty gears. Grab those so we can make one more. 41. And then we go on a great adventure. When you go there, that one's close. Then there is another guy up there. But do we have any other nearby? Luxuries, commodities, road. See, the commodities trader, they sell metal parts, which is what I need to make my storage system. Furniture. No, okay, any of the two guys. Okay. Screw it, let's grab the armor. Screw it. We're not going to go too far. One is quite literally a hop, skip, and a jump that way, and the other's just a bit further that way. Good day, Rift. Ooh. Oh, you see, I'm happy I did that, because if this is actually a very deep hole, I just did a little layer. One thing I wish is if you could move the traders, have them like move closer to you, but that'd be a bit broken. My question is, where do they get their stuff from? Because this is in a post-apocalyptic world, who makes all the stuff they sell? Because it's certainly not them. They do not have the capacity. Supply, that ain't bad. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it costs 10 gears. Thank you. That's 40 more for the greenhouse. No more green wallpapers. Those were expensive as hell, but they're worth it. I got a nice green room now. So then, I really hope that should be enough glass. So I want a decent sized as well. I have to see what mod we have, but we have traders that's been building. Oh, shit. That's kick-ass. Because for season 3, I want to go like all in on realistic. There was one, for example, that entirely overhauls how you produce linen. So you still have your flax, but you need to make a loom and a weaving thingy, and then you make linen from that. It's really, really cool. So I'm gonna go like really, really big overhauls on everything for season 3, I think. Wait, one sec. I want to see something. Okay, there you go. I love the crafting aspect of it. Same. Absolutely love it. So do you also have a normal streaming session? Oh yeah, every day. Every day at 10 p.m. my time. I am whatever South African standard time is. I think it's like -1 UTD, I think, or UT. I don't know. Yes, I stream pretty much every single day. GMT plus. Thank you. See, snows on it, or up it, as I like to say. Ooh, hello. A resin spot. Oh, while we're here, might as well get all of this resin that like chills here. Only a supply of 4. That's fine. Oh, you also sell green wallpaper, but he sells it for cheaper. 72 glass is not bad. It's been long enough. It's 6 a.m. Monday here. What time is it there? It is currently 2 a.m. Tuesday. There was something there. Wait, is there another one? How the hell am I supposed to get over there? Yeah, this way. Okay, got it. Huzzah. I hope I have enough copper to start distilling, because I know I remember it was very expensive. You're 7 hours ahead of me. Wow, that's quite the time zone. Oh, I do generally stream for the US peeps, so that's about the time zone I'm used to. I've been here in 6 hours, really. I'm Central Time USA, yes. Vape streams from Future for Us, Americas and Canadians. Hell yeah. Oh, look, I died here once. Ah, this was absolutely chaotic. Let me tell you what happened here. So, I died down there, right? I suffocated to sand because I was very low. This is an old body. I don't really need it anymore. But so I died, had to run here naked. There was a bear, like somewhere down there, chasing me all the way here. So I try to get my stuff. Also, it's nighttime, mind you. So they were after me. So I'd like try and like punch the sand for a bit, run around, punch the sand for a bit. And then eventually when I got my stuff, I got the bear inside this bear pit I love to make, and then I murdered it. So, vengeance. And this was the most Looney Tunes ass thing anyone could have ever seen. I don't have my armor. I shouldn't really do that. I should only make it a habit to go catmint. Do you think cats like it? Ah, go away, lad. I don't need you. Okay, dead end, but more borax. Oh, I was so excited for a second. Yeah, where did you come from? Yeah, it's almost autumn. You got 9 resin so far, which is not too shabby. That's really good for restoring the resin reserves. Because making windmills is very resin intense. What else is resin used in? Bows. Oh, the frames, yes. Smoking rack, advanced skinning hooks, yes. Did I make those? I think those are the ones I have. Oh no, I don't have the advanced ones. Okay. Oh, specifically out of iron. Come on. Oop. Ah, I got my little line with me. Hello, my mates. Oh, he's making biscuits in my lap. Still only a moderate breeze. I want you guys to hear that windmill when it's a gale. Jeez. It gets hectic. Ooh. Yeah. I hit myself with a rock. You can hit yourself in the foot with a rock. Pretty realistic game. Oh. I've already been here, I dare say. Oh. There's a whole ass avalanche on my head. Just wanted some copper. Got an avalanche on my head. Why is there a bear? Right when I don't have my armor. Did this guy hit me midair? This is what I get for not bringing my armor. Could not fight the bear. Come on, come on. I can't pet a cat and run through a mountain at the same time. How rude. Yep. Yep, I do that already. I call my bear pits. No, you see, fun thing we like to say instead of unalive, because I find that to be a really stupid term. We just call it murmur, because you say murder, but like funny. Pits for, yeah. Oh. Murmur. So much nicer than unalive, I dare say. Is the bear still here? No worries, no worries. I know what you were trying to type there. Oh, I just noticed like how badly autocorrect was murdering you there. You had pots, puts, puts, no, not puts. I like that better. Can't say certain things here. Yeah, I know. I don't care. I really should though, because the almighty tube doesn't like us when we swear. What emotes? Yes, yes. I find that to be quite true because I keep falling in them. Yep. That's like safety proof around the base because I would have fallen to that one pit so many times. Yeah, over here. I stated this one. This would have been the death of me. Ooh, ooh. Going so fast, going to hear it, but like, this is how ape this is. It's at a gale. Get out. So much, glass. 190, that's not bad. So, redwood logs. Let's see. Because winter's almost nearby, so let's get like at least a general plan for the thing. And of course, there is a stupid rift where I want to build it. Let's move it back a bit. When did I farm that? Okay. So we're gonna have water hiding underneath here. So it's like be like the first layer will be stone. I think I'll do stone. So it'll be water hiding underneath here. No, not this deep. So we'll have it about that long. No, I want longer. I haven't split it off yet. I could have it all the way like over here. I think this would work better. Oh, it's 20 blocks. Because it isn't. Okay, so from here, it's going to be 2 slots plus this. Then it's going to be 2 slots plus that. Then that's going to be pathway. And then we duplicate this on the other side, because mine's also going to go in there. Okay. So then there. Then 2 spots there, 2 spots there, and then wood. That's kind of how it's going to look like. And then how far back do we want it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then there. So I'm going to do, right, so I can also cut down on how much glass, because I want it to be mostly glass, because greenhouse look really cool when they're mostly glass. So to also help cut down on grass, every single water lane is also going to have wood. Then there's going to be skip there, 1, 2, there, 1, 2, there. Going to go up decently high. Then we're going to swap all of this out for super, super lovely. Ooh, can I make terrapetta? Terrapetta. With high fertility, got bone meal can get powdered here, and compost, that's why I've been collecting a lot of rot. So I can make compost. Because I can do this all terrapetta then. That's kind of how it's going to look then. Then, of course, we're going to have, like, nice, like, water grates so we don't fall in. And then I think that would be pretty good, because then they'll keep it all nice and watered, so we don't have to really worry about water. And then, yeah, it's going to be all sorted for the winter. Perfect spot for a 2x2 door as well. There you go. You find a farmer's blueprint. Ooh. The hell? Where do we find blueprints? Okay, I'm looking here, right? Oh, that only makes 1. That makes 2. Okay. I was just trying to comprehend. That like costs the exact same. Why is the one more expensive? Just like that gives you a whole extra. Okay. How much soil do we have? From clearing out our moat, there's our 220. Oh, we actually kicked down quite a fair bit. Yeah. Well, everyone, I think I'm going to be calling it here for today. It's been an absolute blast to all of you. Thank you to both Mon and Grill for rating me. You're all the best. Thank you. Hope you all enjoyed this just as much as I have. If you're new here or find such a regular, please hit like and sub it and share the channel. Hope you all enjoy it just as much as I have. The current goal, 850. Bam. Or possibly 900, you know, if you're all mad lads. You know, kick ass you. So, but beside that, everyone, without further ado, as I say every time without fail, hope you all have a wonderful morning, evening, and afternoon. Vape, out. Also, thank you, Christina, for becoming a member. Bye, everybody.